Good morning, everyone. We are jumping back in to some more Snowrunner. So, let's just do that, shall we? Alright. We are back in the Zerdanian Valley. And now yesterday we started building those bridges on the rock slide. I sound good? Alright, thank you. Alright. So, I also started the solar panel stuff, so game sounds good. Alright, thank you. Thank you for checking. Have a wonderful day at work. Before we do that, let's get back to daylight. So we could say, "Let there be light." So we need to go get some cement. So we're gonna run this over to the concrete factory place on the Falling Rocks. Pardon me. Alright. So, I know I would have stayed on a little longer yesterday, but I went and got me my glasses fitted and stuff, and, or actually I picked out a pair and, you know, tried them on and whatnot. So it'll be a bit before I get them back, because they gotta make them and whatnot, but, you know. Why did I go this way? It's fine, I'll just keep going. No, I won't. I'm losing my mind. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. Don't turn down the dirt road. I'm distracted with my conversation about my glasses, I guess. So, I just want to thank everybody who has liked and subscribed thus far. You guys have been really helping me reach my goals, and I greatly appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I do. So thank you for that. Alright, so let us get to the concrete factory here. I do want to pick up 2 cement blocks as well, because then I can swing by the bridge where the temple is and drop them off there. So that way we're done with that bridge as well, you know? Because I would like to do that mission today, the building the temple bridge. Or building the temple, I mean, finishing that. Because that one looks interesting. Now, hopefully, I forgot to look again if it saved when we loaded in. But hopefully we should be okay. I don't know when they're gonna do a patch for this game. But hopefully it's sooner. Oh, it's saving, so we're good. But hopefully it's sooner rather than later, because I know there's a few people out there who don't even want to try to play the game right now because of the saving issues. Which I don't blame them at all. I did lose a few hours of gameplay because of the saving issues. But I was able to get it to work again after some time. So, play at your own risk. Just you know, a heads up. So tomorrow may be a shorter stream, possibly. I've got plans tomorrow, so I may or may not even get the chance to stream, but we'll see. But for sure, Friday again, we'll be back on. We'll be back on for some Friday Factory with some Satisfactory. And then we'll be finishing up our elevator part so we can move on to the next stage on that. But for now, we're doing this. I've been quite enjoying your guys' company and enjoying playing the heck out of this game. Okay, so we're just gonna drive this all the way down to the concrete factory place. Pick up all 3 items. Or am I better off just picking up the 2 cement? Not quite sure yet. I knew that was coming. I tried to turn, but unfortunately it was arguing with me. But that's okay, my friends. Alright, let's get us in here. Oh, okay, good. It only bounced a little bit. Oh, what's that trailer over there? I didn't even notice that one. Alright, so... Oh yeah, we need that as well, but we're gonna need 2 cement. And that's gonna be it. Let me check that, actually. So, was that under Global Foods? Yeah, it is. Alright, so cement, cement, and cement. So we're gonna need, actually, all 4. So I'm gonna grab 3 of them. Hopefully I left that truck over there that delivered the other. If not, this thing's sitting there for a bit. Dang it! You can quit hitting that now. What trailer is that? It doesn't even show right now. I should back up and go get it. Because that might be a supplies trailer for repairs. So I might go repair myself really quick here if that's what it is. If it's not, well then I just wasted like a minute. Which is alright, I guess. I'm not sure what that one is, but... It does look like one of the ones that may be the... whatever you call them. Yeah, service kit. Okay, so... Okay, so it does not like that trailer, that's fine. But I wanted to check anyways. That was a service trailer. At least we didn't waste much time doing that because we needed that repair a little bit. Alright, we're gonna go deliver the cement. And cement our legacy in this game a little bit, you know? Get it? Huh? Bad joke? Without the trailer here, it kinda makes it a little more perilous. Really? You damaged me? I pushed you out of the way. There, pull from the rear. Come on, you're stuck on the rock, really, bro? Bro, don't do that. Don't. Okay, we're good. Thank you, truck. Okay. Now. Let's get down here. I know it fits, because it did before, so... Oh, come on, bro. Oh, I thought the rear end was pulling there. We will not tip today. We were gonna have a perfect day today. We are not tipping today, truck. Alright, so. If I go that way, it's gonna take me that way. Okay, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. So if I go across there, no, I can't get through there. Dang. So we do need to go right. Boom goes the dynamite, apparently. Good thing we're next to the service station, where we can get some new service stuff to fix us. Or we're just gonna get stuck on the ledge. Oh, I didn't realize I was on that. Hey, bro. What did I just say, bro? Alright, we're good. And we're gonna sink. You got this, truck. You are stronger than this. You are powerful. You can do this. Actually, I think you can. You just blew through that like it was nothing. Like a hot knife in butter. guess you had to shift gears. We're good though, right, truck? Okay. So chat, I hope everyone's doing well today. On this hump day. It's hump day. Wednesday. Speaking of humps, are we gonna get over this? Yep. Maybe? Yep. Okay. Alright, now we should be good for a little bit of time here. Let's get it over this. And then we can cut through there. And then, yeah, straight across. Trying to remember this by heart now at this point. We've done this plenty of times now. So we should be okay, but you never know. Okay. Alright, let's make sure where we're at. We are... Oh, we're going this way, so yep. We need to cross here. Okay. And then we'll know where we're at because we drove that enough earlier. I do like this truck, I'll tell you what though. I feel like it was worth getting. Alright, I want to check something once. Oh, we're at 35% for this map. That's pretty decent for me. Alright, so let's make sure we're going... Yep. Here's that stony path area with a little water on it. Alright, now I know where we're at. Alright, let's not get stuck in the rocks, please. Bad time to shift. My hip just popped. That kind of hurt, but we're all good. We're all good. We can turn if I can do such a thing. That was weird. My stream disconnected for a second. Sorry about that, guys. I hope everyone's still there. Yeah. Looks like we're doing good still. Who knows why YouTube does its things? Whoa, okay, that helped me turn faster. No, don't break things. Well, that looked like a trailer, but it's not. I went that way to not break things, and then I think I did more damage going that way than the other way. We're gonna repair our stuff. Solar panel 1 should be done here in just a moment. And then we can unload for solar panel 2 right away. And then one of these will stay there for solar panel 3. Hopefully we can unload it with my other truck if it's still there. I'm really hoping it is. It might be. Yeah, it's still there. We're good. So we're gonna unload it there for solar panel 3 as well then. That's good. Alright. And then we're gonna take that truck and go get the steel that's on the hill that we went past earlier. Alright, sir, you need to go forward. Okay, that stage is completed. There's solar panel 1. Can we squeeze through that without damaging ourselves? We should be okay, I think. Maybe. What am I caught on? Really? What am I caught on? Oh no, I'm gonna get myself stuck. which I did get myself stuck. Good thing we have this bad boy here. We're just going to do it this way then. I'm gonna grab it and pull. Or push, maybe, I don't know. Okay, we made it through that. Turn the brakes off, I guess. Alright, let's turn, please. I asked you to turn. We're Austin Powersing it. Alright, no more Austin powering it, please. Alright, we made it through. I was gonna say, that little tree better not be an issue, but that thing is. Turn, 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 turn. There we go. Now we should be able to just go right over it. Unless I keep hitting trees. Alright, get past the stump. You don't need to stump me. I'm knowledgeable enough. Just kidding. Okay. What? Ooh, wow. Alright, so I think we're gonna leave this here. Then we're gonna take this one. And go get the steel beams. The ones that are laying on the side of the road from that trailer that somebody left behind. Thankfully that one wasn't for a mission or something. Alright, so we should be able to just get there then. I know that thing's gonna cause us problems the second we get to the service area though. As that steel is so freaking heavy that, or metal, whatever. Metal beams. Satisfactory has got steel beams, so I've been thinking steel, you know, just a lot of different things. Even though it's right there on my screen saying metal beams. But that's okay. Alright, let's throw it in the high. Let's get this out of here. Show on the road. High got us onto a little faster. Basically, it threw us into 5th gear right off the bat, I think. welcome everybody who's joining me today. Alright, let's swing in and get some fuel. When we get up there, I should say. Don't hit that hard, please. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna grab the fuel. That way we don't screw ourselves. I know we have fuel on the roof rack as well, but we want that for emergencies. Alright, we had to shift, I guess. Alright, now... Okay, there's the cornfield. We can cut across that, or cornfield, sunflower field. And we can cut across that and get to the fuel service station. And then we don't have to worry about driving through all that thick mud and... yeah. So, sorry to the farmer, but I've really did a number to his sunflowers. Hopefully this isn't the guy that makes the sunflowers for my sunflower seeds that I like to eat. Because then that means I'm probably going to make the prices go up because I damaged his crops, you know? Alright, fuel station. Good, and that's already full. We're good. Alright, so... Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I want to see. Is the one that's here, covering the bases, is that the one that needs oil? Yes, it is. Oh, but it dropped it off way back there? Okay, never mind. I thought I was going to be smart and pick up the oil from here and bring it to that place, but never mind. That's totally the wrong direction, so... Alright, good. Game's still saving. Gotta keep an eye on that a little bit, as we don't want another... Oops, you didn't get to save the game anymore. I don't know when they're gonna decide to patch the game. I don't know if it did already. If it did, that'd be awesome. I just haven't noticed. But I'm making it work for now. It's fine. It's fine. As long as we're saving, we're good. It's good. Alright, it is getting dark out. You know what we say? Let there be light. Alright, let me grab a drink really fast here. So much better.
It's all part of the plan.
Yes, it is, Joker. Yes, it is. Alright. So tell me, guys, what is your favorite, if you have one, what is your favorite comic book villain? Mine is pretty much, I kind of got a little bit of a mixture between Mr. Freeze, the Riddler, and Joker, I guess. I'm pretty much a DC fanboy that way. But then again, I do like some of the Spider-Man villains. So I don't know. I like Spider-Man and the Spider-Verse and stuff like that. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, we need to keep going straight. And then we turn right here. I loved the whole, like, when they did the Flash and Arrow and Legends of Tomorrow, like all on the same network, and Supergirl, the four, all at the same time type of thing. And then they also did like the multiverse stuff. That was pretty good. I liked all that. Yeah, with Spider-Man, I like Doc Ock and the Goblin, Green Goblin. But yeah, I am a fan of like the villains type stuff. It's fun. Oh, and then they had Gotham as well, which wasn't part of their multiverse at the time, but it showed like young Bruce Wayne and stuff. That was a pretty good show. I don't think I've seen like the newest of like the Justice League movies though. Or Superman? One of them. There's something that more recently came out, and I'm trying to remember what it was. One of the movies, I should say. That Superman and Lois show was really good too. I enjoyed that one. Which was basically a spin-off of the same Superman, sort of, from... Was it Legends of Tomorrow, or something like that? Or... No, it was from Supergirl. Oh yeah, we needed a turn here, that's why I marked this. so we should be able to get up here and cut through, repair our engine, and get the you-know-what out of here. I don't like driving in this pit because it is so thick. So, what was it? Probably like 15 years ago now. My cousin and I, for his bachelor party, and this is gonna sound lame, we went to my grandma's cabin to do video games for his bachelor party. And so we had to bring the generator out to the cabin because there's no power there other than when we have the generator. And so his friends and I and him went out there, and I took my grandma's truck out there because my car is sure in the heck not making it out there. The car that I had at the time. I think I had a Dodge Intrepid at the time. But anyways, so we go out to the woods, to the cabin, which we made it out there fine. But or we made it most of the way out there. But we got to a point like where the mud was in where I just drove through. And I got my grandma's truck, pickup truck, stuck in the mud, and we had to pull it out with his truck. Thankfully, we had more than one truck, but in order to get out of where we had to chain it, and unfortunately, we accidentally pulled off one of the bottom skirts of the truck. Thankfully, my grandma didn't care. It was a 93 or whatever it was at the, so it was already, what, 20 years old at the time. But yeah, we got it unstuck. But for our ride home, we didn't take that way home. There is more than one way out of the woods from that area, but there was a fenced off gate, and we thought, oh, maybe we'll be able to drive around it, but unfortunately the owner of that land had it locked and had like big boulders on both sides of the fence or the gate, so you couldn't just drive around. And so my cousin pulls out the ratchet set that he had in his truck and takes off the hinges because we couldn't get the lock. We weren't going to break the lock on the guy or anything like that. So we took the hinges off and opened it in reverse in order to get out of where we were because we were stuck if we went back the other way because the mud hole was so deep that there was no way we were getting back through that. And it had rained that night, so it made it even worse. But yeah, we didn't have a key for that guy's land to get through. But yeah, this was probably 20 years ago now. No, not quite 20 years ago. but it was more like, I don't know. I'm gonna say it was probably 2009, 2010 maybe. So what, 16, 17 years ago then? Oh, I went too far. The steel thing's right here. I'm so into my story telling you guys about it that I almost screwed this up. I'm probably gonna screw it up anyways, but yeah. Well, that was fun. And that's why this thing is here. Come on, you got this. You got this. Come on. Come on, you got this. You got this. Maybe that'll push me a little bit further. Or it's pulling the trailer, I don't care which. Because then we can get it out of the way a little bit. I've not used the type of hookup yet that requires that. Alright, we got it. That's what I was trying to do, to get that out of the way. Alright, first things first. You need to go, sir. Anchor. We're gonna grab that. Good. We got her. We got her. Any of you guys got any crazy I got stuck moments in real life? Because I've got a few others, but I think we'll wait on those for right now anyways. Unless you guys want to hear that, let me know. Yeah. Pack. Restore. And then we're going to make our way back down somehow. Looks like we could probably get up that, huh? Maybe? If we could, we would, but this way we're gonna go down. Probably gonna roll down, I think, but you never know. Let's see if I could do roadcraft. Do this. Oh. Just like that, guys. Just like that. In roadcraft, I do that. Push yourself up. As long as you can keep it mostly upright, catch it with the crane. Now, if you could activate the crane in this. No. Oh, I'm pulling on that side. I knew that was coming. Well, we need to go up here and grab this bad boy. Thankfully, I didn't burn all the gas on this. Nope. Let's not do anything rash. Ever since I moved that dang trailer, it is harder to get through here. Wish I had the bridge layer machine that they have in Roadcraft. That would be nice. They could port that over. Who the heck laid this truck down sideways over here? we are not falling off. Trying to turn around. Oh, that sign just went flying. Alright. Let's do this before I run out of... Well... Attach you to you. Try to turn it a bit. Now let's try it. Okay, so now put the bracers down, or the anchors. Try to pull it from the back, that way it doesn't flip me. Okay, now we should be able to pull it in. Alright, let's restore and pack. Alright, now we gotta get back through this mess. Whoa! Oh, and about that story with the gate, we did put the gate back. We just needed to get out, not in. Wasn't like we were trying to break in or anything. We just had no real other choice, otherwise we were screwed. That was almost bad. But we saved it that time, so we're fine, I guess. We do have our truck up here that has fuel in it. Not the one that we used just a little bit ago to pull this thing out. That one is actually empty, other than its own fuel tank. But we do have the cat that's up there. They don't do anything stupid. So my friends, maybe we can reach that number 100 today? You guys help me out with that. I would be ever grateful. So, as of this morning, I was back down to 94. I was at 95 yesterday. I don't know if it was just YouTube being YouTube and removing somebody or something. I don't know. But, yeah. So, we were 6 away now instead of 5, but that's okay. Regardless, I appreciate every one of you. So we should be able to get to the cat. I'm trying to be in a spot where I'm not going to get stuck, but apparently I'm going to be. Oh, I went to the wrong truck. Dang it. We need to go to this. No, we need to go to this. This. Right here. The truck. Thank you. It's sad that it takes this many vehicles to get you through this. Refuel. I don't have much left in the maintenance frame. So we're going to be screwed soon. Come on, drive forward a little bit further, I guess. Okay, we do have some in the top, so we're gonna have to hit the fuel station anyways. Okay, so our turd should be up there, right? Yeah. Alright, let's get up there. Possibly. Threw it into fourth. Alright. So we got through the muddier part, I think. Till I opened my mouth. Oh, we just shifting, we're fine. Alright. I think as long as we don't cause any issues, we should be able to get to the fuel station without having to top off. So what's everybody else been playing lately? Any good games? So tomorrow maybe I'll do, because I'm gonna have to do a shorter stream, I might do a factory planner. I'll go back to that. We'll see though, for sure. For sure we'll see what we do tomorrow. But I'm just trying to think of something that's gonna be shorter. Alright. Now, we should be getting to where the railroad is, yeah? Yep, there it is, and then we can cross that, go around that rocky bend, and get to the fuel station. Hopefully we get there before we run out. We do have 27 gallons, I think it is, in the roof rack for emergencies, so we do have that. If I do use it, I gotta remember to refuel it when we're at the station. Alright. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, we got 9 gallons. Can we get there? Imagine having to burn 9 gallons just to go frickin' quarter of a mile. That'd be 36 gallons to the mile, if that was the case. And we made it without having to use our roof rack. Or trunk repair supplies, whatever you want to call it. Oh, we need to do... Let there be daylight. Let there be light. I'll be back. Yeah, this guy's field is all messed up here. There we go. We are almost there. We'll be fine. Alright, we'll get up there. Come on. You got this, truck. You got this. You got this. Don't get stuck in that mud. Don't be a stick in the mud. Awesome. We'll get there someday this year. Hopefully without tipping, because it sure acts like it wants to. Let's go! Yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah! The music in this game is really nice. Soothing. We're gonna have to haul 2 more metal beams over here and 1 more concrete. I went too far, didn't I? I need to turn here. Okay, that part's done. And the third one is where? So we can go get 1 more concrete with this and 1 metal beam. Oh no, am I gonna get stuck there again? I sure hope not. I probably shouldn't have gone that way. I'm gonna turn. Or I'm just gonna go through it, I guess. I'm gonna get stuck, but we got the other truck here. Come on, you can do this. You got this. We almost got out of this. We can do it. There we go. That should do it. That's did it. Okay. I did it! There we go. So now, I say we go get a metal beam with this. we gotta go to this map anyways, so we might as well just go this way. Go get a metal beam and then get a concrete and just bring it. Cool. So the Mastodon, I do like it. On our way to go get the metal beams. Whoa, whoa, I knew that was coming. That hit way too hard. I might strap the metal beams on and go pull back into the garage just so everything's refreshed. Obviously, I'm not gonna fast travel to the garage because you can't travel with cargo. Alright, now we're gonna do a loop around and grab it from the other side so we have an easy way to pull out. Oh, don't do that. Alright, we got our metal beams. Let's just head back to the garage for a moment, repair, head back out, and get us the concrete for the next stage. And that'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone then. And all we'll have to do then is another 1 trip of beams. We already have the thing for the 4th part, or the 5th part I should say, already sitting there. So we should be good in that aspect. No. Oh, could you imagine that? That would have been terrifying in real life if you Had to slam your brakes like that and barely bump that sign. Cool. It makes it so much quicker doing these jobs once you get all those shortcut areas unlocked. I thought for sure I was gonna hit that side of that. There we go, and leave. Now we are fully refueled and repaired. And we are ready to go to the next map and drop this back off. Alright, don't do anything stupid here. Thank you. Of course you hit it. The nose on this thing is so weak that it just damages your engine if you even tap anything. Thought for sure the shocks were gonna get damaged there, but we're good. You're good! Alright, now we should be able to just go up this without any issues, and I'm talking to you, Mr. Truck. Mr. Truck, how many licks does it take to drive up this hill? Oh, I wanted to actually, I didn't realize there was also a service kit on my truck. So I have extra than I needed. Alright, we can do it. Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. Oh, come on. Don't damage. Let's get her done, guys and gals. Alright, while we're transferring maps, I'm gonna take a drink. One moment. That's better.
Pudding!
So I gotta remember to stop off for concrete. There we go. So hopefully I'm not gonna put too much weight on here by putting one more thing on here, but we'll find out, I guess. We'll find out together. glad we got that bridge done too. Or we'd have to be driving up from down there a lot. Still don't know what this crane truck right there is for. It's gonna be for one of the missions, but I think I seen it for one of them, but I'm not remembering which one. It might be the temple. Legends of the Hidden Temple. Anybody watch that growing up at all? The Green Monkeys. Or whatever, the Blue Baboons or some whatever. I always chose green because green's my favorite color. Which I believe it was the Green Monkeys, right? Something like that. Okay, we picked up our cement. Okay. So now we can get through here, right? I hope. Without falling off. Fingers crossed. Pinky toes crossed. Oh, who parked that there? Chat, did one of yous park this in my road up here? Alright, please stay on this. This is a very heavy load. We don't need any issues. And Eureka, we are officially through. Squeezing on through. Good. Good. Good save. Good save. Bad save. Bad save. Bad save. Bad save. Good save. Maybe. Don't you dare. Come on, you got this. And we're up, okay. Oh, that front end is gonna be the death of me. Now, are we gonna be able to get out of this if I decide to go to the repair route? Yeah, we'll be fine. It's fully repaired, so we should be okay. We're still going. I'm not letting go of that gas at all. Cool. I didn't let go of the gas, but it decided to, well, now I am. But it decided to shift to gears there, so it kind of stalled me out for a second. Alright, we got to turn left. Left, 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 right, left. Don't mind me, guys, I'm probably going off a lack of sleep lately. Or that's my excuse anyways. Alright, now we're making it through finally. Until I just run the rear, or the rear end. Yeah, the front looks like the rear end apparently. The front end into the nose into the wall. From the windows to the wall. Sweat drops down my... all these... Alright, we're not finishing that lyrics. right, we can do this. Should be at the railroad track soon. There it is. We've driven this road so much now that they might as well name this road after me. The Torgy Road. Or Ratman Ave. Retorgi 3 Avenue. I don't know. Torgy Lane? Alright, don't do anything stupid. We'll go get some fuel as we're here, and we'll go drop these off. Okay, good. Made sure everything was fueled up and ready to go. Well, some of the corn, I don't know why I keep calling it corn. Some of the sunflower seeds, or sunflowers, look like they popped back up, but we're gonna keep damaging them apparently. It's a better road than the regular road, so sorry, farmer. Alright, we are a matter of a few minutes away. To be able to just get right through. There. We went that way so we wouldn't get damaged, and this time it worked. I don't remember how to turn the lights on. Oh, there it is. And then here we have more lights. We're going to daylight. I'm not messing with that. We need one more thing of metal beams, and the solar panels will be done. As we have everything else here. There we go. So we got that delivered. Let's go grab the metal beams from the other map. All right. Don't forget, guys, if you're enjoying what you see, hit that like and that subscribe button. Help me reach my goal of 100. I would love to get there today. So, anyways, and if you have, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. All right, let's see. All right. If things would work for me. All right, looks like we're still at 94. I just wanted to double check. Make sure I didn't miss anything. All right. Because I would like to celebrate if I hit that 100 today. That would be great. But that's not what this channel is all about anyways. This channel is about having fun. And hanging out with all you guys and gals and having fun with different games. With different series on the channel and everything else. And stop listening, phone. Thank you. I said the word that I shouldn't have said. Stupid Apple. The S word that wakes up your phone. We're not saying that again. Alright, this should be the last metal beams for this mission. At least it's a smooth ride. For the most part on this map anyways. Little tavern, huh? Alright, cool. We'll squeeze through here. Be careful not to hit this because we don't want damage. We'll do the best we can today. We'll get one thing of metal beams and we'll get out of here. There we go. We got our metal beams. Almost did just a rolling stop to get that. That was pretty good. Decent anyways. Yes, very good. Very good indeed. Alright, I gotta remember to turn right after the bridge. Because if we go straight, we're going back to the garage, which we don't need to. Alright. Blinker, right turn. Nice. So now this should be the final delivery for this, as we do have the other one sitting there. I should double check that it's still sitting there actually before we drive past the supply station to that, because we might have to just pick it up again. Hopefully it didn't delete overnight, because sometimes things disappear. I've not seen it personally, but I've seen it on other people's games. So, yeah, it's hard to say what causes that, but... No, don't you dare. No, no, stop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, don't do that. Okay, so... No, don't hit things, please. Thank you. We're done damaging my truck now. Thank you very much. And it's gonna damage right here again, isn't it? Well, maybe. So last night after I got my glasses stuff done, I ended up stopping at this card shop that I've never been to before. It's actually really unique. They have like a bar area and stuff where you can sit and open your cards and order like a wine or a beer or something, or a soda, or like chips or a snack or something, while you sit there and open your cards, and they'll even look at your cards with you and stuff like that, and it's really cool. I've never seen that like that before. And then on top of it, it sounded like they were streaming in the back, doing like mass openings with a bunch of people. It was really cool.
Hey, ass butt.
What? I didn't do it. Oh yeah, before I forget, I should look at the map. Yeah, let's look quick. Really quick. We're gonna look over here. Yep, it's still there. Okay, we're good. That's what I wanted to see. Those service spare parts are still sitting there. Okay, now we don't have to turn left at that place this time. We just gotta keep going. We'll be good to go. No lefty-loosey here. Dang it, chat. You guys keep leaving my truck here. At least you guys were smart enough to pull it off to the side a little bit, right? Alright, this is the danger zone. And we're in the highway to the danger zone. And it stalled out. I hope that didn't screw me over. And we're golden. Okay. 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 We're good. We're good! We're good. Alright. Now, let's squeeze through this. Go on up. Okay. Now, can we get through it, please? No! Oh, come on. Trying to get it to pull sideways a little bit. There we go. Now I should be able to get through. No, don't do a tipping thing. You're gonna do a tipping thing. Or you're gonna stay upright. Okay. Thank you for not tipping. I appreciate it. This machine is not a cow, so we don't tip it. I got a story for you guys. Oh, it's about cow tipping. But, that might have to wait until I can, make sure I'm not gonna screw up my driving. And no, I didn't go cow tipping. It's about, something else. It has to do with cow tipping, but yeah. Alright, so we're through this part. Now, so the year is 80, 2020, or 2004, okay? That's what I was trying to say. And I'm in college. Alright. So, there's this young lady that was at our college that, let's just say, most likely only got by on her looks. Okay? I'm not that kind of judgmental type of person, but she was not very bright. Mind you, this was a community college, so, I mean, I didn't do well in high school, so I can't really say anything. But, anyways, I actually made it into that community college, whatever. A technical college, actually. But, anyways, so, there was this other guy that was trying to convince her to go cow tipping with him. And she didn't really know what cow tipping was. And like I said, the only thing she really had going for her was, you know, yeah. Anyways, so we're all kind of joking about the cow tipping thing, you know, this and that. And they're like, yeah, there's a field down the road, this and that, you know, all that fun stuff, right? But anyways, she wasn't getting it. She didn't really understand, so we moved on from the subject, right? So probably about 20 minutes later, we're sitting there, and I think we were talking about like the Packers or something. You know, we're in northern Wisconsin. That's where I was, anyways. And probably talking about the Packers, because at least that's what I remember, anyways. But all of a sudden, she just blurts out of nowhere, like 25 minutes, maybe a half hour later. Oh, I get it. Cow tipping. And we just stop what we're talking about. And we just bust out laughing. So hard that it was like, we're not even talking about that anymore. But it took her that long to know or to understand what we were trying to explain to her for like 20 minutes prior to that like time frame of in between. But yeah, that was that story anyways. But yeah, that just shows you. And I think she was going to school to become a teacher, but whatever, to each their own. I hope she's doing well. I don't know whatever happened to her, but that's okay. But yeah, there's other stories that I could tell from my college years. Some of them might not be very appropriate, but you know, it is what it is. So, as some of you may know, but a lot of you might not, I have a physical disability, okay? So, regardless of that, so I'm sitting on a bench, or, well, actually, I'm sitting next to a fire pit, or a fireplace, I should say, at the college. Okay? And I have my feet up on the footrest. And this guy comes over and pushes my feet off of the footrest so he can lay on it. And I lost my balance and fell backwards, and my feet went up and kicked him in the face because I lost my balance. And there's some people there around me that immediately jumped up out of their chairs because they thought they were going to have to protect me. And thankfully, they didn't have to. But he had his fist clenched like he was going to punch me. And I actually was kind of scared, to be honest with you, because I can't protect myself with things like that. Okay? But, yeah, like I said, I lost my balance, fell backwards, and kicked him in the face. But, yeah, that was an interesting thing. Needless to say, this was actually next to the administration offices at the college, and they heard it going on, and I wouldn't have turned him in for it, other than if he did punch me or something. But, you know, he knocked me off balance and whatnot. And obviously they had it on camera and everything, because colleges have cameras everywhere. But, yeah, when I ended up doing that with falling backwards, one of them actually asked if I kicked him in the face on purpose. I'm like, no. But they could tell even on the camera that I lost my balance and had fallen backwards almost into the fire pit place area. Thankfully, it was closed, but it was on. It was a wood burning one, so they had the wood burning at the time, and yeah, if I would have fell even further back, I could have hit my head on the grate where, you know, it was protecting, but I could have hit my head on that. They actually fined him at the college. I think it was fined. They did something. They suspended him for a bit, and yeah, that was definitely a different situation to be in, I'll tell you. But I've never really been in a fight, but I've come close a couple times. When I was like 6 or 7, we were at a campground in Milwaukee, or near Milwaukee, I should say. I had this kid that was probably my age, maybe a little older. We were in one of the public bathrooms or whatever, you know. At a campground, it's like an outhouse type bathroom situation. But, anyways, so I had this kid. My cousins were waiting outside in the bathroom for me, and he just comes up and starts choking me for no reason. Didn't say anything to me. He just puts his hands around my throat. And yeah. So once my cousins heard me scream, he ran. And he was staying at that campground at the time too, with his family or whoever. But it was not a very good situation for me. It scared me. But that was really the only other time something like that may have happened. But yeah, that was definitely scary. All right, let's pick this up, and we'll have to bring it to wherever it wants us to bring it. Anyways, hopefully I'm not sharing too much with you guys today. I'm just storytelling today, I guess. Alright, where's this one go? Way over there, okay. When it showed earlier, it looked like it was going to be over here, but I guess not. Can I get through that fence? I hope. Yep. And this goes here. Alright, that was $32,000 for that one. Nice. Alright, good. The frames are up, so the foundation's been laid. These metal rails are built to last, so you can rest easy both about the structure's reliability and your pay. Here you go. Nice. Alright, let's just check to see what we got going on here. So now, that's where that's going to get dropped off. So, pick it up from the fuel station and we just bring it up here? Well, that's not too bad then. So if I take the Zeke down to the fuel station and come back through, I'll be fine. Huh. I think that's what we'll do first. Alright, we'll go get the oil barrels. Should be able to hit that little trail right here, right? Well, we can't squeeze through this one. Can we squeeze through that one? Yeah, it looks better. And it was a road anyways. Alright. We don't have too far to go, so that should be fine. That's not gonna work. Alright, so let's make sure we're gonna be fine. Yep, we're gonna be good. Oh, dang it. Alright, we don't have too far to go. I'm gonna drive to the right first, pick it up, and then we're gonna fuel on the way back around, because... Alright, let's go right here. Got all three. We're gonna fuel up. We're good to go. Apparently we're gonna keep damaging ourselves though. Trying to turn on this is like... I don't know. There we go. Now let's get the heck out of here. Let's squeeze on through. Alright. Kick in the gear, please. Thank you so much for kicking in. Whoa. Hold on your horses there, buddy. Alright, so when we go to the left, we just... No, we need to go up. So we actually need to go up this and then turn left here. There. So it looks like... Oh, yeah, we're good. So we're gonna turn right a little bit because that's the road. And then left. said left. Left, please. Alright, we're stuck. Alright, I can't really see. Once I get up here on flatter, there we go. Morning time. Good morning. Good morning to you. Alright. Let's get up this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Can we do this without winching? Yes. Yes, we can. I know what we're gonna do today. Anyone know what that reference is? And not the Pinky and the Brain version either. I just thought of that too, but... Alright, and fuel. Prototype exploration unit, huh? Where do we pick this up at? Way over there, huh? Oh boy. Hey, brother. Where art thou? Great movie, by the way. We don't have any extra fuel on this thing either. Okay, so what we have is what we've got. So hopefully we can get this to the fuel station then. Or swipe it from our fuel truck. I know the tank itself is gone, but... we're gonna eventually have to go fill it anyways, so... Thought for sure I was gonna hit that. Okay. Let's not run into trees. I can speak properly sometimes. Alright. Let's do this. You, sir, are going to refuel me. Thank you. Actually. Nah. I'll take the rest from this. 'Cause I might need to get through this. Oh, great. Stay going this way. I want to repair a little bit. Okay. Let's just keep going. There we go. Got out of the hole, sort of. There, okay. I'm not gonna take the fuel from that. Alright, now we need to get to this way over here. No, that's the drop-off. We need to get to... Oh, the logging camp that's up here. Alright. So I should have crossed that bridge and just went that way. The bridge we spent so much time on. Is this the one that doesn't like water? Guess we're gonna find out. Ah, screw it, we're going across the bridge. If I can do a Yui. Or whatever. We're going this way and then going to go across the bridge. We didn't build that bridge for nothing. Free stump. I need my stump grinder from Roadcraft. Get rid of that. Or I'm just gonna get stuck. Or not. I'm just gonna plow through it. There we go. Yeah, we spent a little time to build this bridge and barely have used it. Please keep turning. Thank you. There, we used it. The one I definitely need to fix up is the one over by the temple, though. We're gonna have to bring our one of our trucks over to the sawmill and pick up the medium boards. And then we also need to pick up 2 bricks. Or not bricks, whoa! I didn't even barely hit that! Come on now! Alright. So we're gonna go right here, I think? Yeah. Oh boy. Don't yell at me for being too deep. It started to. Yeah, this is the vehicle that doesn't have a snorkel, apparently. Alright, let's see. We have... Can we just get across from straight across? If I go down that, will I be safe? No. I said no, truck. I can go down right here, though. Or not. Trying to get it to turn a little bit before I back up. Alright, we're good. We're good. Saved about 2 seconds worth of driving, I guess. Okay, let's go get this trailer. And we're blowing more tires and stuff by hitting rocks that were invisible until I actually hit them. I know they weren't invisible, but, you know. The rock jumped out in front of me, guys. That rock hit the people's elbow. RKO out of nowhere. Alright, am I going the right way now? No. Not unless I go through this valley thing. This almost dry riverbed. And then turn left up here. I think. Or did I go wrong way again? No, because I can cut across. Because that's where I did that earlier, too. Because we picked up the short locks from here. Yesterday, I think. That rock turned me. Ugh. There, I helped you clear cut the forest. You happy now? Did you guys know it's actually healthy for uh, the forest to do select cut um, harvesting? And sometimes it's even healthy to do clear cut, but it depends on what type of trees, as it gives an opportunity for the new trees to grow better. And you're getting rid of like the older trees and whatnot. And makes more room for things to grow. So apparently I can't hook a trailer up to this one. Lovely. That's not what I wanted to see. Okay, so how do we get there from here now? Where is it? Way down there. So we could pretty much follow the railroad track, which we might do. Alright, so is it here I wanted to turn? Yes, it is. Alright, so it's gonna argue with us in the water a little bit. Unless we stay up on mostly dry land. There we go. Okay, so we are gonna go right on through to the other side. Take on me. Take. Yeah. All right. Um. Let's do this. Bum bum bum. Thankfully, this thing drives pretty decently on this, even with this trailer not technically hitched to me. I'm just pulling it with the winch because apparently this does not hook onto anything. I forgot about that on this trailer, or on this Scout. It doesn't like trailers. Alright, now we're where we usually are. So we could go up and get fuel, which actually I think I might do. Well, we got more than half. So we could go get fuel, but then actually that might be the better way to go because then we can go up this anyways. from here. Yeah, let's go get fuel. And then it won't be that bad. I gotta remember to refuel the top. Ah, don't break things. We don't want to break things. We're not using a lot of fuel, but it's just better to have it. And we're full. So that should help. We pretty much turned this guy's sunflower field into a road. Too bad it's not pumpkin, then I could continue doing the pumpkin achievement. I don't have that one yet. You gotta get, like, I don't even remember how many pumpkins you gotta run over. Something bigger amount. Alright, now we can do this. Get it through here. So this truck's been pretty good to us. Is that the way up from this side? Yes, it is. I think we're gonna go that route. This side? Must be either way, but... There we go. That's the path we're looking for. And then, is it, straight or right? It is a straight, because right brings us back that way, okay. Oh, let's not screw up our truck. Well, we're fine. Oh, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Okay, we're good, guys. A little sigh of relief there for a second. Um, don't. Please turn. Alright, let's get it up here. Come on, you're stuck on a rock. There we go. There we go. Let's go, let's go. Alright. I was seeing things. It almost looked like that was tipped over. Whoa! It just opened up and turned into a radar. So we should be good now. That's not spinning anymore. I hope I didn't break it. Okay, so we have the drilling parts that are still in the water. We have... Oh right, we got a scout to bring the curtain side trailer. Okay, so that's what that one is. Okay. So that's at the concrete plant. And there's a sideboard trailer there. Cement and medium planks. Okay. And that's the... What's on that scout trailer then? What's on this? Uh... Planks? No, what is that? It's hard to tell what that is. Oh yeah, that is the medium planks. Okay. So... That's actually near our bridge that we need to finish here. So... I'm gonna start tracking this. That's just the village, okay. I want to... I want to go get that trailer and bring that over there. So that's the Paystar, which is almost dead. So I'm not sure what's laying there. I know that trailer's there, but... What does this work site do? I don't know. And what's on this? Oh, that's the off-road scout trailer. Okay. So I think I'm gonna need my Veron or Voron. That. So we're gonna go grab that scout trailer. All right. Oh, they want me to pick that dang trailer up. I've seen that 100 times now. Where is that trailer? It's on the railroad track somewhere. Yeah, it's on this one right here. So what I could do is go to the fuel thing here. Well, if I'm going that way, I might as well go get the... I'm gonna go get the steel beams from that. Bring it to that factory, so that way I can cross that bridge easier. We'll finish that bridge. So we're gonna kind of kill two birds with one stone here. Because I know I just need steel beams for that bridge, as I've completed the other stuff for it. So then we can also grab consumables, maybe? Near that trailer that we gotta pick up. And then I know we're gonna need to get to that solar panel factory that's over on the other side, so that'll finish off that bridge, because that's the only thing left on that bridge. So yeah, we're gonna do like just a little bit of like maneuvering through here. Yeah. Because if we get that one bridge open, that will make it easier when we're hauling the stuff for the solar panels themselves. Because we got that ready for it, now we just need to do that mission. But we're gonna grab this first. There we go. Not too bad. Almost drove off the road because it pulled me in there. Once you hit that curb, sometimes it pulls you. Thankfully, we just gotta drive blacktop most of the way, if not all. Okay. Don't forget, guys, hit that like and subscribe button. It helps the channel grow. And we are really trying to get to 100. Last I checked, we were at 94. So yours will make a difference. And thank you if you have. I really appreciate it. Alright, now we are getting close to the factory that we can drop this off at. And I just blew some shocks a little bit. I hit that way too hard. I tried to turn, but thankfully I was slow enough that it barely did anything. Alright, so the spot we need to drop this off is right here, around the corner, where the green squares are. And this should be done. Or it was at one point. Dang it. Alright, we need 50 more. That stinks. Well, next time we come through here, as long as we got repair parts, we'll be able to finish. And it's getting dark out. We're going to go back to Let There Be Light. Let's loop back through and hit the railroad track. Let's not glitch out though, please. We're gonna have to go around this part of the railroad track first though, as there's some trains in the way. Or train cars, I should say. Actually wanted to go straight there. Soon we'll be able to do the repairing the railroad track one. That would be fun. Oh, don't do that to me, please. Hey, sir. Damaging my vehicle? That's uncalled for. And I just used up all my repair stuff, so that's wonderful. Wonderful! Mahaha! Alright, we should be good. Keyword is should. I'm not sure if I can get to that one farm from this side or not. That would be great, because then I can just grab some commodities from the farm. Oh, let's stop doing that. That was crappy. Oh, there is a service hub down there by that, so we're gonna go down there. Is it left? Yeah. Go down to the service hub. Get repaired. We don't want to start leaking. Okay, you can make it. I know the shocks are shot now, but you can make it. Don't know how I didn't damage tires if I damaged the shocks that bad, but whatever. Is this the farm I gotta get rid of the junk out of? Alright, so the service should be up here to the left, I think. I think I see the square, but I'm not sure. No, I don't. It is there, though. It should be here. Sardonia Garden. Where is the service square? Oh, there it is. Service, please. Okay, that's all you have. I'm not worried about that then. What's in this? Oil? Oil barrels or something, maybe? Okay, we should be able to get over to the road over here, right? Let me double check. No, I can't. I need to go back that way. Alright, we are fine. We're gonna hit the road here and go up. Alright, now You'll be back once your school done. Alright, sounds good. Good to see you. Nope. Alright, there we go. Get over that. There we go. Alright, we need to hook on. But we're gonna turn around first. Alright, now winch the back to you. Oh, we can't. We can't hook onto that? Lame. Alright, now this thing will get there. Someday. Alright, let's keep it going. Man, those mountains are beautiful. I've only seen mountains once. And I was like 9. But we're dragging it because of the feet. The feet are still down. Alright, so if we turn that way... Yeah, that's no better. I know I'm dragging it, but it is what it is. because my truck does not want to attach to it apparently. Because it's meant for scouts, but yeah. I'll get it past this, and then if I feel like it's just dragging too much, I'll switch to a scout and bring it over. Let's just refuel right away too. Make sure we're good. So we should be able to detach the winch when we're up here and go grab, or go put the rest of the repair parts into that bridge and finish that bridge. I didn't want to get off that, but it's kind of forcing me to a little bit. Alright, we're almost there. We're gonna have to turn here. Truck, please listen, thank you. Come on. Yeah, I might have to go get my Hummer. So we're getting it there, sort of, slowly but surely. There we go, we should be able to go over this fine. That's what the problem's gonna be. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's pull you through. Come on. There we go. We are on the blacktop now, so we should be good for a bit. I'm going to actually leave this right here and come back for it in a minute. because I want to finish this. There. Okay, so that is done. No more detour. So that definitely helps. Later on, anyways. So now we can go grab the trailer again and bring it back to our garage. And yes, I know it'd be easier if I just went and got a scout, but I'm bullheaded, okay? Should rename my channel the Bullheaded channel. Alright. We're good now for a bit. Boy, that thing's drifting. That's cool, I guess. So we'll go drop this bad boy off. Refresh our stuff. Alright. We're almost back to the garage, so that should be good. Okay, let's get over this. Yes, no, maybe, yeah. There we go. We're fine. Except for we're gonna start swerving the second we go around the corner. I knew it, it's pulling me. It's pulling me, and we're okay. Sorry about your cargo, bro. At least it didn't tip over. Well, I can't say that yet. We're not officially there all the way yet, but that's fine. Alright, and that's that. Trailer's back home. Thanks, friend. You're always right on time. Without you, we'd have had to call in a whole crew. Your reward's been finalized. You've earned it. So another 5,800. That was quick. Sort of. Alright, consumables are gonna be... No, that's fuel. Ah, there's the central farm. And which truck is this? It's a caterpillar, okay. That must be the one I have the big crane on, right? So we got the northern watchtower there. So I do have this to do yet. And there should be one more somewhere too. So that one, and then what? Or is that it? Is that it? So we got that watchtower. Yeah. Yeah, that one needs 2 consumables. Is that my only work site left? That's what it looks like. Alright, which truck is this? Oh, that's my bandit, okay. There's the central farm. Oh yeah, the food platform has the unlimited ones, right? Yeah. Whereas this one, does that one have it? No, that one only has 2 left. Okay, we don't want to waste those then. Alright, so we're just gonna go all the way down there. I want to finish the work site. Keep that open. Okay. I'll go down and grab those. Okay, we're good. Thought for sure we're gonna run into that. I totally went the wrong way. Guess we're going that way. Not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. That was almost bad. Is it that way? Yes. There we go. Just making sure we're staying on here. Alright, we're good, we're good. Keep it going. There we go. Hopefully I'm not making a mistake doing this, but I already made a mistake prior to, so we're taking more chances, I guess. Oh, this was nothing compared to what I thought it was gonna be. Alright, we're good. Apparently we're gonna damage our engine. There we go, that's the one we're going to. there and grab the 2 of them. Camera, you don't have to do that. Alright. We're here. There we go. Repaired our engine and stuff before we take off. What the heck? Really, game? Really, game? That was uncalled for. That was uncalled for. Okay, I am not accepting that. I seen it saved right before that, so we are reloading. That had nothing to do with my driving. Yeah, a random glitch, alright. That was BS. Wasn't it? I don't agree with that one. So we are doing the save scum way of doing this. Because I think I seen it save right before that, so hopefully. I do not accept that one. 11:05, which was, oh boy, 6 minutes ago. So hopefully I'm to the highway by then. All right, we got to watch to make sure it's going to save right away when we load in. When it decides to load in. Okay, it is saving. We're good. We're not even to the highway yet. Like, that was one of the most ridiculous glitch clip things that I've ever seen in a while. I might have to clip that and make that a short. Ain't it? So this time we will not back into that pole. we don't need that happening again. All right. Got a couple more corners and we'll be back at this factory. Alright, now we just gotta go up the hill to fetch the pail of water. Just kidding about the pail of water, but... Okay, that pole is dangerous. We're not touching it. Alright, whatever you do not run into the pole. We'll just get towards this instead. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, now we can head back and drop these off. Alright, so we shouldn't have too much further to go, I don't think. At least to get to that, forklift, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that's up here. Yeah, this was the crane, okay. And he said, "Let there be light." There we go. Much better. Much better. But if it wasn't like that for skipping time, that would be awesome. Then it probably would turn into like the movie with Adam Sandler where he's using the remote. What? Yeah, click. Where it starts automatically skipping him some of the things and stuff. I think I gotta go past the area where the garage is anyways. I'm gonna pull through the garage. Fuel up, that type of stuff. And now we're apparently repair. Wait. Which way did I go? I went the wrong way. I need to turn around. There we go. That's where we're gonna have to turn when we come back, but we're gonna run into the garage quick. Wanna grab that Gatorade out of the fridge for me, please? Yeah. I just wanted to ask you before you took off on me. The wife's on her lunch break right now. go. And away we go. Fueled up and repaired and restocked. And then we can go bring this. Guess it doesn't matter which way I go. I'll take the main road, so that way we don't have to drive through all this mud and stuff. Well, then again, now we're yeah, let's take the main. Awesome. So then we have the roundabout to go around here. There we go. What? Yeah, I'll get that. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Wow, this is going to be our 5th year being married this year. All right, there we go. Wait, I went too far. I need to go back. Right there to the green. That's where I'm heading. Last time I tried to do something here, I tipped over, so hopefully things are better this time. There we go. Got that bridge repaired now. Now we can get up here and do that when we need to the solar panels area, and that'll get us in there easier. So we just made our life a little easier today doing that. But I'm not going to back up because last time I backed up right here is when I flipped her. So we're going to test out the old bridge. I want to check saying I'm actually here. If this one. So 2 solar panels, 4, 6, 8. How big are they? Oh, good. So 1 trip per thing. So that's, I guess, not too bad, I guess. Really, I could be doing 2 trips per thing. Or I mean, 2, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. So if I had like the, well, if I get the 1 ramped one and bring it over here, I only will have to make 1 more trip. So that wouldn't be that bad then. We got that all delivered to get that bridge, which made it easier to do that. There we go. All right. Oh, we're back at 95. So whoever subscribed, thank you so much. I just had checked just because, but thank you. I don't know if you're still here, but I really appreciate that. All right, let's get these delivered. And then I think I'll grab that one trailer that carries 4 on it. Or 4 slots, I should say. So that way with the 2 on the truck here, we can just haul them all over. And then that'll be done. So it's only going to be 2 trips if we do it that way. Kinda don't remember where I put that trailer at though. It's okay. I thought I was gonna hit that. There we go. So we'll get up this hill, try to get through there as best as we can. And apparently not crash there. I thought I was going to. Alright, so squeeze on through. Okay, we're good. I was just watching the tires there for a second. You got this. I'm kind of holding my breath. Okay. We're good. We're good. Gotta love how some of them signs respawn and stuff. Shift gears. There we go. I knew that's what you needed to do, is go back into 1. Okay, let's turn. Keep turning. Let's apparently run into the wall, but just enough that it didn't really do anything. It actually just helped us. So we're good. Do not do what you were just thinking about doing there, truck. Okay. We may need that other truck to pull us through this. Because this thing feels like it's heavy. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. It acted like it was gonna tip. Well, we're next to the service station, so I don't care if we take damage right now, as long as it gets us there. We should be okay though. And then if the signs reset, that means the mud probably reset as well. A little bit anyways. Well, you can see where I drove last time though. So I guess it didn't. Okay, I'm gonna stay on the higher ground if I can. Repaired. Even though it never told me it repaired. Stay on higher ground, please. If it did tell me it repaired, I didn't see it. Alright, I'm watching on my other screen. Let's see if it said it. Yes, it did. Okay. Good to know. It just didn't last long. Alright, now let's do a left turn once we get up here. Past these rocks, we turn left. Mental, landmarks now. There we go. You guys thought I was going over, didn't you? Not gonna lie, I kind of thought it for a second. Alright, up the hill. Over the hill on hump day. Alright. We're getting through this pretty quickly now, so that's good. And the game decided to save again, so we're good. Just making sure still. Pick her into gear. There we go. feel like I might have turned the wrong way at one point. Or I'm close to where I need to be. Let's get over this and I'll see. This might be where I'm at. Oh yeah, we're still going the right way. Oops, I did not mean to hit the brakes, but at least it shifted it back into gear right away. Nope, we're not going over. Alright. Let's stop for fuel at the station. There we go. Alright, we're cleared of that area, I guess. We just need to get through the rocks, and then we can stop at the fuel station. Even though now it's like pouring, but... Alright, come on. Make sure I didn't need to do any of that. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. Keep ruining this guy's sunflowers. Don't run into the wall. Now we're good. No! Well. Oh, it's not there? Oh, it's up here. Time to go rescue. Please turn properly. Thank you. Alright, we'll get over this. Come on. Can we turn properly, please? I didn't know if it was getting dark out or if it's because we're in the woods, but I think it's just because we're in the woods. No nose hitting on rocks, please. Climb, climb, climb. Thank you. Okay, so not gonna give me like the arrow of like your supplies are over here. I know I'm not that far away from it. Alright, how far are we? Okay, so we just gotta go through the city and get there. Okay. Usually I can squeeze through there pretty easily, but it's being stubborn. Quit that. Jeez. We're damaging everything right now. Yeah, I see the truck. probably should pull it from this side. Okay. There's one. Or not. Stay on there, please. Thank you for sort of listening. Okay. So that was me being dumb. I had it in high gear and I took that away a bit too hard. Somehow I didn't get damaged though. Okay. We're doing well. For once. So yeah, I think what we're gonna do is bring the trailer that has 4 slots on it from behind this thing. So we'll have 6 slots in all. Or I could put the what do you call it? The hitch on and just get a 6 trailer. Or the saddle, I should say, not a hitch. I don't know what would be better. And then we're done with it in just another trip. There we go. That's the first one done. That helps. Alright, we're gonna get this thing back to the other area. We're gonna go grab a trailer of sorts. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we should do. What do you guys think? Opinions? Thoughts? Should we do a 4-person or a 4-slot trailer and just keep the box on? Or should we do something else? Hmm. So, I think might be smart for us. Hmm. I don't know. We'll decide when we get to the trailer's place. We need to actually do this, though. Let there be light. I think we're gonna do the 4 trailer on the back of this. But getting it past that one spot, that might be a problem. Nothing's too hard for us. We can do it. Yes, we can. This setup like this is actually working okay. I like the crane, so I think I'm gonna stick with that for now. All right, so we should be doing good this way. Oh, that was close. Of course, we're gonna take shock damage there. Double shock damage there. Don't know which one of these houses has it, but there's a dog barking. Our makeshift gas station. All right. That's the one, I think. Yeah, because every other one are ones that need a hitch other than the log trailer. Or that, but quite a few different things. All right, we should be good. Turn slowly here. Let's get through this. All right. Might as well put 3 more gallons, 4 more gallons in, whatever. Give us as much leeway as possible. Really moving now. So we just got to get all 6 solar panels. And it's only 1 trip for their last 3 sections. Because it's 2 per section. Wow, hugging that rail pretty hard there. Alright, we should be good to go straight on through to the other side. Turn here, turn here, turn here. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Whee! Gliding around like that is dangerous, but kind of fun. Alright, we should be able to cross over here and get the rest of the stuff. You got this, trailer. Or truck, I should say. Just had to get a little more leverage. Okay. So we should be able to cross up here once we get down the hill. And then we just go straight on through to where we built the bridge. So we should be good there. Awesome. Now we gotta drive through this junk. But then we can get up there and get them. All right. Turn, 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 turn. Thank you. Cool, we made it through pretty easily. For what we have, I should say. Okay, it just saved after we collected all those. Let's do a little reversal. Can we get turned enough without rolling the trailer? Okay, we need to do this again. Turn, don't hit that stump. We're good. You're good. Okay. So I don't know how we're gonna go to get this up that hill. Also, to get through that other area. That's gonna be fun. But we'll worry about that when we get there. Alright, come on. Little harder. You got this. Come on. Get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there. Okay. Alright, we're mostly free. And alright, the trailer's up here too. We're good. Alright. Next area. Let me grab a drink while we're waiting. Awesome. Slide through. So instead of going that way, let me look once. No, not that way. That way would be worse. Guess that way. No. The way I've been going is probably my best bet, right? We gotta get all the way over here. Well, really, we could just go up and through here. That might be our good, okay bet here. So through here. Through the sawmill, up and through. No, because this is that. Fudge. Let's just do what we've been doing. Don't start swerving. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't want to do that, please. Thank you. Wish there was an easier way to get past this broken piece of road up there, up top here, but we're just gonna have to power through again and hope the trailer doesn't slide. Alright, let's just take it easy when we're going through here. That is what we're gonna have to do, I guess. It'd be nice if they had this as a repair spot, though. Come on, don't do this. What is it stuck on? Son of a bitch! See if I can do it with this one. No, that one can't reach up there. Oh, it's because it's already attached to something. Can that one reach there? No. Actually, that one can reach back there, though. Well, that's where we're at. How the hell am I doing this now? We're not going to be able to get a freaking truck up there on the other side. Well, actually... Come on. You can do it. I know you can. This stupid truck had AWD. We'd be golden right now. No. Do the wiggle the tires thing, maybe? Oh, my work of it wasn't on that too, but... Come on, you can do it. It's coming, but it's like sliding. Trying to jar it out. There we go. We got her. Alright. I knew that one spot was going to be the worst of it all. At this point, I just want this to go up the hill. There, let's go. I don't even know if this thing's going to be able to get that out of there now. This thing's not that powerful. The winch is powerful, but... Please turn. Through one of the rear points. There we go. Not where I meant to winch to, but... There we go. Alright, let's get this back down there. Either way, this is going to be a pain. Not going to get it across the bridge. Well, kiss this one goodbye. Or not. Did we just save it? There's your answer. I did not. Or I did. I'm a genius at rolling it down a hill. Turn. Turn, turn, turn. This thing has a very poor turning thing. Pardon me. I don't want you to lose that. If I can get you over that, we'll be good. Big Scott, you scared me. Come on, we can do that a little further. Okay, I can't see what's going on back there. I seen something with that. I don't know what's going on. So we need to have let there be light happen. So there's one of our boxes. The other one's down the hill, which actually we can reach. Okay, let's go this way with it. Now pull. Now pull. Alright, pull up here, please. Stop getting caught under the lip. Now if I can get that thing over here. There we go. That's what we needed to do. Okay. But now we got a problem. Our trailer just fell back in. Okay. Can we get you back on, please? Now let's get you on here. Alright. Come on, we were up over this already. The tire caught inside of that or something? Oh, that felt like it was coming. No, you're supposed to connect to that. You screwed me. Alright, so we're gonna refuel. Sorry, we're taking all your fuel. And now we're completely full, but the fun part is only beginning. So now, is there a way around this? No. Yes. If I go straight through here, I can go this way and go around. Which is probably what are we gonna do here otherwise, you know? Please get out of the way. I don't want you damaging me any more than I already have. The only other option is try to go up that, but nah. Nah. Not when we already had issues just getting through that one cliff. I slide that over a little bit at a time. Either way, I'm having problems to get that out of there anyways. There. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, come on. There we go. You acted like you're gonna go. Now go. There. That's what we really needed. Yeah. Little more, little more, little more. Never more. Come on. Oh, my back tire. There. My goodness. It's gonna turn into a rage bait thing. I don't know. As long as we get up here, we're fine. For a bit, anyways. Alright, we should be able to get through now. Throw it into high and let's just get through this as best as we can. Okay, that was caught on something back there. Okay, we're still good back there. And then our bridge we made earlier should be right here. Yep. And then we're basically back to our normal path. Just with one caveat. How the hell are we gonna get through that mud? In fact, I don't think we are. We're gonna go around it. We're gonna have to turn one of these corners here to go around the outside of this. Yeah. Where these stumps are. Just don't get caught on them, please. The other problem is we're gonna get trailer caught on the stumps, I think. So at least we're going around now. We're not gonna get stuck in that mud because we're not going in that mud. Come on. That is the way we need to go, so if we can get that up and over. There we go. We just got more mud to worry about here, but it's not that thick stuff that was over by the service center up here. That one right there. See if that helps at all. No. Come on, pull. Pull. No, connect to that one, please. No. There we go. Come on, break it free. Okay, we do have fuel on the roof. So we should hopefully be okay to get there. To the fuel station. Get past this landmark of mine that I can remember here. And that's where we turn. Okay, can we get around you? The tree. The tree. little further. Come on! There, we broke it free. We're gonna be fine, I guess. We're gonna be fine. We can do this. Don't forget, my friends, we are trying to reach the 100 mark on the subscribers today. So if you can, please help me out and hit that like and subscribe button. Really, the subscribe button, but if you've already hit that other button, tickle the other one. It's free and easy to do. And I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. So thank you so very much. And if you're watching on the VOD and have hit the button, thank you. Okay, we only had like 3 gallons left. Houston. We may have problems. Alright, hell with this. I'll be back for you. I need to go get gas. If I can. No! Okay, I'll be back for you too. Let's try to save as much fuel as we can till we go get fuel. We're not that far away from it, so my hope is we get close enough. Is that where we rolled earlier? No. Let's go rescue. There's enough fuel in this thing that we'll be able to get it to the other fuel station, or to the fuel station. Okay, everything's full. We should be able to help the other truck get through things. If this thing's stronger, maybe I'll have it pull the trailer. If it will. This hangover trailer might not let it. All right. Back up, please. I'm just over that cliff. I thought for sure I was gonna hit that back tire. Alright, there's the truck, I think. Yep. Yep. We're there. Maybe? Yep, there it is. I knew we were near the water, so. I'm here to save you, sir. Alright, we're gonna refuel you up. There you go, my friend. I'm not gonna reverse the entire way, but I'm gonna have to turn around at some point on that area. Alright, let's do a Y turn or V turn or X turn or whatever the hell you want to call it. A 30-point turn. That must be the trailer that's marked. So where's the tipped off? stuff. So there's the tipped off stuff. I think I'll go get the trailer first, maybe? Less weight. Driving through this anyways. Yeah, there's the trailer. Alright, we'll grab that quick. Or we're gonna tip over. Or not. Clutch save. Alright. That's what we needed to do. Through the first part of the danger zone. And apparently because I'm not watching what I'm doing! I've lost the stuff on the trailer. Come on, lift it up. Alright, we can do this. At least that yellow crane is stronger than that blue one, because that blue one really stinks. I meant to do this, not that. There we go, come on. Lift it. Lift it back in there, please. Oh, we need to have a let there be light moment. Thank you. Okay, this better be worth it. Alright. And we are through that mess. Now to the next mess. Oh. Thank you, sir, for coming to my rescue. I appreciate it. There we go. This is where we might have a little bit of a problem, but we should be okay, maybe? We'll be fine. That's what I thought we were going to have a problem with, but it's wider than I remembered. Back into first. There we go. Just needed to get that over top of that. Let's get it up here. There we go. We definitely need to stop for fuel again. No question about it. Good thing we're around the corner. Except for we just got stuck. Come on, we don't need to get stuck right before we have to get fuel. Please, come on, trailer. Come on, trailer. Got under 2 minutes to get me there. Threw it in a high because it uses less fuel. Sort of. The luck of that. Alright. We should definitely be able to get through this now. Okay. Break it free, man. Break it free. Thank you. Really? You did break it free, and then it, like, went right back in. You gonna go for me, or what? There we go. That's what we needed it to do. Come on, truck! You used to be so good to me. But these things must be, like, super freaking heavy. Because I've hauled stuff like this already, but it must have not been this heavy. No, I didn't mean to hit that. God, you're slow. Let's go. Okay, we're here, guys. We're finally here. Oh my goodness. It probably would have been the same time to do the 3 loads than it did this 1 load. I'm gonna leave the trailer at this fork. Because I don't know which side the next one's gonna go on, and I don't want to drag it if I don't have to. At least they're here, so we're fine. Okay, the next one's getting dropped off over there. So it's a good thing I didn't bring the whole trailer over. So tomorrow, guys, is, if you remember, it's gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream. I'm not sure what we're gonna do yet. Might maybe do a couple missions on here, or do a little roadcraft, or maybe a short game of some sort. But I got some things going on tomorrow in the afternoonish time, so okay, we'll drop this off over here, and then we're gonna have to cut across somehow and drop off the other. maybe I'll back up and go across over here. There we go. I knew that was coming. That I didn't know was coming. Well, I was hoping that it would roll just a little bit, but whatever. Guess we gotta go get our truck again. Sir, I need you to come help me again, please. Thank you. He's probably like, oh, this guy again. I can hear him now. Alright, I need to take a drink. Ah, oh, that's so much better.
Why so serious? Let's put a smile on that face.
Yeah, Joker, I know. Alright, just a moment, guys. Taking a look at something here. Alright. Go forward, sir. Thank you. There we go. Whoa, let's take it easy. Yeah, partner. Hey, quit damaging the truck, sir. Sir? Alright, we can do this. We can do this. Let's go. Let's go. Move it, move it, move it. Alright. We got her. Alright, alright, alright. Cool. Except for I damaged the engine. Whoa. Yeah, that's not okay. Go, 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 go. Alright. Should be able to get through here. Just gonna go push the truck back over. Oh man, look at that. There's a freaking truck tipped over here. Oh no. Oh. I suppose we should stop and help the poor soul. Okay, that's just getting out of the way. Thank you. Sort of, I guess. Alright. What do you mean one of three? No. Come on, come out of there. There. And there's another 20 grand. Nice. So the solar plant thing is done. So let's just take a look at this. Ooh, you can actually see it from here. That's cool. So we did the solar stuff, the gifts to the suns. All right. So what do we need to do here? The tubing semi-trailer. Other map. And the transformer is on the other map as well. High saddle is required, so we're gonna have to get our elephant. Is there an elephant on this map? No. So we're gonna activate that. Alright, let's see. Sitting at 6.5 hours today. Alright, my friends. I think it's time for me to maybe wrap it up for the day. If you haven't yet, please consider hitting that like and that subscribe button. Help me get to my 100. We're at 95 right now. I would greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. You guys are so amazing. And yeah, so I would like to say thank you. You guys don't know what it means to me. But yeah, so I would like to just thank you from the bottom of my heart. But for that, anyways, I think we are going to say goodbye for today. For now, anyways. So I should be back on tomorrow in the morning time sometime. We'll probably jump on here for a couple more missions. But like I said, tomorrow's going to be a shorter stream. So, yeah. But hopefully I see you guys there. And we'll see you next time, huh? Thanks again, and bye for now. Have a wonderful rest of your day.